All right, let's go, guys. We gotta step up the money making. I know exobiology is good. We haven't been adventuring for a while. It's stream number 50, episode 50 of Elite Dangerous on the channel, so I felt like we should switch up what we've been doing. This might be kind of boring. I don't know, man. It might be exciting. It's gonna be chill. We're gonna go explore. I don't know exactly what we might find.
Did you see the latest? No crimes detected.
It should be fun. We should make some money. I think we're gonna try and shoot for being out in the black for like a week or so. Unless I get bored and then I'll come home. So that being said, I want to go towards the middle, but I don't feel like going straight towards the middle is the move. We're gonna go sort of laterally, but we want to go away from anything that looks interesting, because we're like moths to a flame. Humans go towards shiny things, but we want to go away from shiny things because we're wanting to find stuff that's not been explored. Now I gotta fight this map. Bro,
Swanson Port. This is South Kruger Alpha
the
Hotel
map,
Romeo 08,
fighting the map
inbound
is
from Ross
crazy, dude, to
720.
me.
Requesting docking access now.
Oh, I was being dumb. Hold on. I had it on power play mode. Alright.
Please stand by.
What's up, Baldy? Yeah, first.
Roger that. Control.
I was just saying, and I know no one was in here to really hear it, so I'll repeat myself. We're just gonna yeet ourselves out into sort of deep space. Head towards the center of the center of the universe. I'd like to be able to get there. That's 17,000. That's a long freaking way. Oh boy. Do we?
Setting course for Byward
190 jumps. Do we use?
We will reach our destination in 190 jumps.
Jet cone boost? Hold on, let's recalculate that and see how many it goes. 228 versus 190 jumps.
Running environmental control system check. Testing.
That's a lot of jumps. We might be jumping for a while on this stream. This stream's entitled the jump stream.
Monitoring environmental controls.
When we get out a little ways, we'll start looking around. But I kind of want to go like check around in here, maybe in here. I don't know, somewhere. We want to go somewhere no one's been. I want to get our name on another system or two. So away from
that place is gorgeous.
Occupied space. You know what I mean?
You mean fragile? One solar flare and half those pods are toast.
That's the goal.
That's why they reinforce them now. Brewer's not cutting corners anymore.
In 200 miles. Takes it left on E10. I know, right, dude? Alright, so let's start going, man. Let's just get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, as they say.
Future salvage science for life. You wait and see.
I want to get further out than I've ever been. So if we go to Codex, say it here so I can go back and figure that out. I think it's under stats, maybe?
All good here, Control.
Exploration.
Preparing for jump and signing off. Smell you later,
Systems
Commanders.
visited. Little distance traveled.
Not if we smell you first, Commander. Confirmed. 07.
There's
Commander.
one that max distance from start 5,055 light years. We want to get further than 5,000 light years from start for sure.
We're jumping to
That's insane. How is that possible? A breast exchange. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go
This star and the
find
next 6
some
stars in our route are all scoopable.
space life. Stupid. I think I have everything I need. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but the older I get, the more I just feel like that chronically. So, we're probably not forgetting anything. We've got 2 field repair units, got 2 SRVs, we got our fuel scoop, don't have any pew-pews on this thing. Do a little bit of exobiology. We gotta finance the squadron fleet carrier somehow or another.
Jump
I feel like the quickest way to do it, and it's
638.1.
quick is going to be relative, a relative term here, but the quickest way to do the money thing is probably going to be exobiology. It's you know, might not be the most exciting thing, but want to get out there. Bogan's out there. He's collecting some funds. So we're gonna gotta contribute. We gotta donate at least like a couple billion from this trip alone. We can donate. If I could get 10 billion on an exobiology trip, I would feel very accomplished. And then that'd be halfway to the carrier. Don't sell it to a carrier like you
Jumping
did.
to Korea U, LOYV2.
Why, did they rip you off, or? Lost a ton of credits doing that. Alright, guaranteed. I think I'm going to sell it in my power play system. The Vista Genomics in one of those,
We're now 225 jumps from
systems,
Bayou
you know what I mean?
TS-EE B53-8.
200 jumps. I almost just started jumping off stream and, you know, catching y'all up when I got there kind of thing. But, nah, y'all can be along for the ride. They take 25%. Oh, goodness. I think once we get around 1,000 light years out or so, we should start seeing undiscovered systems. We might need to adjust our trajectory a little bit, go up a little bit off the disk. We just went sort of straight
This
out.
next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
We got 3 scoopable stars coming up. We'll,
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
so does that mean, when she says that, does that mean nobody's confirmed it? Oh.
Fuel scooping complete.
One biological, no biologicals, 2 biologicals. That's already got first footfalls. We're not interested in that. And I, you know, I probably should be full spectrum scanning everything, but I can't be bothered. There's no money to be made. That'd be. I mean, I do want to go sightseeing. I went to, what was it, the California Nebula or something like that. I thought that was going to be cool to do some exobiology around there, but come find out people like nebulas, so probably most of them, or all of them have been visited, I'm guessing. So I'm looking for just like a random piece of empty space that we can sort of call our own. That's right. There's going to be a lot dying on this trip, Phil. Oh. Dude, there's no shot. I'm a full spectrum scan.
Unidentified biosigns. Mandude.
All the things. Like, if we see this, I mean, we're still in civilized space too, so once we get out into undiscovered space, then we'll be more apt to hit that full spectrum scanner. For sure. Beetlejuice. Heck yeah. pretty awesome. I don't think I could point out Betelgeuse in the night sky for real. My constellations that I always find are the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper, Cassiopeia, Orion.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so
That's
only
pretty
scoop
much
here
it.
if you feel the need.
Did y'all catch any of
We
the
have
Perseid
222
meteor
jumps
shower?
left to go.
Were y'all in a part of the world? Where you could see it? Because I saw some really awesome meteors. I know, Phil, I know. It'll be alright. I kind of want to do it, you know, on my own for the first time. Yeah, y'all are in the wrong side of the world. It was the northern hemisphere.
Jumping
And
to Rio UMBB 14-11.
We had a little bit of light pollution out in my neck of the woods,
Our
but
next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
I was still able to see several. I think I saw 5 or 6, but a couple were really cool. One scared me because you never know exactly where to look to see it, and it just went like super bright in the sky. Almost looked like you know how a plane leaves a vapor trail in the daylight sky, but it was bright white and in the nighttime sky. You know what I mean? 5 to 6 a.m. That's my bedtime. That's when I go to sleep normally. Venus? I think having a telescope would be cool, but I don't think living in the city and do it justice. I think you got to get out a little ways into the cut. I don't know that we honked that last system.
This star isn't scoopable, but the next 5 stars in our route are all scoopable.
System scan complete.
Then Rhiannon. I think I'm already several jumps out, Phil. Otherwise I would take you up on the offer.
Jumping to Priya Yuke WIQ 18-3.
Jump range on the
This star and the
Mandalay
subsequent 4 stars are all
is
scoopable. We're now 219 jumps from Bayou Eid, TS-EV B53-8.
79.99 currently. So I mean we make good progress, relatively speaking. Do we check this thing? Orbital bodies too. So I feel like we're not min-maxed, but we're not. We got some comforts.
Jumping to Priya Yuke JWIQ 21-0.
Dang, did the 5,000 light year trip and the 30 light year.
Our next star is scoopable.
I don't know
as are the
what
subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Maybe I did it in my Python? I don't think I had the Mandalay at that point because I was like unlocking engineers. Maybe I did have the Mandalay. I was unlocking engineers. I don't think I did it for with the crate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pre-crate era. I think it might have been. I think it had to be the Python. That's what I was flying at the very beginning of my
Jump
second
initiated.
journey.
Heading to Priya Yuke 12-2.
How far does the fleet carrier jumps 500 in one jump? Is that right? You gotta manually plot your jumps or something.
Fuel scooping.
I guess still gotta get one. That's part of the reason. I don't know if the first fleet carrier I get should be the squadron one, but I think that's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna skip the regular one, get the squadron one. Which I honestly am not too certain of the differences, other than we can get out and walk around on it, right? Is that it? Can y'all park your fleet carriers on the squadron fleet carrier? Give us sort of a mobile base of operation. I should be supercharging the frame shift drive, but I don't want to burn it up and have to repair and be stuck out here. So I'm playing it kind of safe here. That's fine.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We have 216 jumps left to go.
Are these all?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No first footfall there.
Commander A20 FT Pancake is online.
We might go check those planets out. Pretty close. I gotta remember all my buttons for the surface scanner too. I think I can remember them. Your jump sounds are pretty awesome. Nice. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get it eventually. We'll get there. What's up, Mac? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing okay today. They tried to call me into work, but I was asleep when that happened, so they figured it out. And I didn't have to go to work, which was good. I didn't want to work on my day off. Not something... That's not the life I'm about. We like our days off. I feel like I'm there enough as is. So I went out to dinner with the girlfriend and ate a salad. So pretty healthy. Trying to be not a complete, just large individual. I mean, I'm not very large, but I'm trying to do better, okay, y'all. I'm trying to eat a salad every now and then. So that was good. A healthy little dinner. Then I did a few miles on the treadmill, watched some trash TV. Pretty lazy Monday. Good Monday though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh dang, did you? Are we balling yet? Oh, is much appreciated, Phil. Like I said, give as you feel led to give, like they would say at church. Exit? Yeah. Okay, let's check it. Quadrant. Okay. I'm gonna match that here. We're gonna put a bill in. Especially when we get back.
Two biological signals detected on body 3C.
Tell me. Oh, if we go back in scan mode, we know bacterium. Oh, who the what? Electricae? Uh-huh. Let's aim for that then, huh? Definitely not how you say that. Oh boy. That might be worth something, right? Worth a lot? Yeah, I don't know that I've seen Electricake before. So, check it out. I hope it looks glorious. That's definitely how you say it. 1.1 base. It should, oh, 19.1 base, and then plus my first football bonus that we're about to get.
Unable to retrieve body information for Fine Ring Sector DLX B1-03C. Unable to display planetary data.
Cool. Number of visits 1. 0 population. No surface locations noted. Times 5, heck yeah, 100 mil. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Her telling me how much stuff's worth. Biological tabs, yep. The tabs are somewhat confusing to navigate sometimes, but I think I got it. I've got it there. I've got it on the where it needs to be. We're just looking for somewhere sort of flat down here. Better down. Been a minute since I've been out on the SRV. I think the last time we did that, I was we were at Guardian sites. So got a couple
Unable to retrieve body information for Fine Ring Sector DLX B1-03C. Unable to display planetary data.
yeah, we did a lot of unproductive mining and we did some brain tree farming. I don't know if I did any of that on stream, but we did some brain tree farming in the SRV. Look at this thing. What is this thing? Looks kind of sus, man. I ain't getting too close to that now. I don't like the way that looks. I don't remember my buttons. Go ahead and say that. Why?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Captain. Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a blue electric irradium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 31.42 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A blue electric irradium sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery. That's our first sample collected, Mandude. Now move at least 1,000 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Dude, my print screen button, I don't know if it sticks, but it don't want to be taking a photo sometimes. We'll get that photo took now. 1,000 meters. Alright. Uh-huh. I don't know why the don't want a screenshot a lot of times. SRV composite scanner. Got for real. Probably gotta put that on a fire group. Complete scanner, this thing right there. Okay. And I think This one? This one? There's a button that enters me. Oh, turret mode. There we go. Oh.
You just found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex. Bro, it's worth around 31.42 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body.
Okay. Cool.
Nicely done. A blue electric radiolum sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems.
So do we gotta scan like
You just found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex. Commander.
do I gotta scan more of them? Or is it just
Blue
one of them?
electric radiolum has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
You gonna tell me I'm far enough away?
You just found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex, man dude. Nicely done. A blue electric radiolum sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems.
Okay. Yeah, 3 samples like all the other bio stuff. So do I got to do three of these scans? Is that what we're saying? It ain't gonna do me no harm to scan them again.
You just found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex, Captain. Nicely done. A blue electric radiolum sample on this
This is
body that has
certainly,
not been reported to backend systems.
Far enough, right?
You just found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex, Commander.
Oh, no.
Blue electric radiolum has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Draws a little map so you can visualize how far away you are. Is that another tool? Another download tool thing?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, man dude.
Oh, she told me. Okay, good. We just gotta look for another blue electric your idiom. They were everywhere, and now I'm not seeing any figures. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can tell I'm rusty on this. Okay, I think
You
I
just
can...
found another location for a blue electric radiolum. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. Nicely done. A blue electric radiolum sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. Second electric radiolum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move
So,
about 1,000
I was
meters from here
thinking...
and find our last sample.
if I have a first footfall on a planet, right, and then someone else comes behind me and lands on the planet and gets the sample, I should still get the first footfall bonus when I turn in the sample, regardless. I think. That sounds like the most logical thing in my brain. I might be wrong though, and I'm honestly not super worried about it. I don't feel like anybody's gonna go out of their way to follow, like come steal my samples. That'd be a very petty thing to do. But I do plan on doing some of this probably off stream a little bit too. I know this isn't the most exciting of the content. Logs on now, yeah, right. It'd be worth testing the theory. But I mean, you can't take away my first footfall. You know what I mean? Like, we were the first ones to log it. There's like a timestamp on the log, for sure, of me getting the blue electric radidiums or whatever.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Engineering the vet, dude. Oh my goodness. I bet it's gonna take a hot minute. That one over there? Oh no, what's the jump range on that thing? Yeah, I definitely throw the Guardian booster up in there, at least for the engineering portion, and then take it out for combat if you so choose. I still got one in my Corsair, because I'm like kind of bougie. You know what I mean? We could be more min-maxed. We could be stronger.
You just found another location for a blue electric irradium. That's been logged in our codex, dude. Blue electric irradium has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body man, dude.
All right.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
It doesn't consider the bacterium species of interest? Good. Because we ain't got time for no bacterium hunting. What? Where's my ship going? What? You see my ship just fly off?
Ship recalled.
Rude. Most samples can be found in a triangle. Art. One sample, 31 million credits. So that's gonna be ×5 for the first footfall bonus. I don't know what about that little animation looks so sick to me. It looks very, very cool. That's right. I didn't see any of them, so I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time. Woo. I was just getting an appropriate distance to use my scanner. That's all.
Surface scanned by 50%.
For the bacteria?
Surface scan complete.
That's interesting.
2 biological signals detected on body 3D.
I have tried it.
Detecting 2 signals below
did
for
not have a whole
bacterium
lot
and
of luck.
electricy.
When they're just like real hard to find, man. Some of them are just real hard to find. Period. Go to good spot. The daylight. Some of them are. Some of them suck, dude. Some will be the
Unable
same
to
color
retrieve
as
body
like
information
snow.
for fine ring sector DLX B1-03D. Unable to display planetary data.
So this should be the similar looking tree plant thing. Plant trees.
Landing gear deployed.
See a couple already.
Unable to retrieve body information for Fine Ring Sector DLX B1-03D. Unable to display planetary data.
Is that because the data hadn't been recorded? Is that why she can't display it? I think that's probably the exception though, huh? Like that's not necessarily the norm.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
Cyan. Our other one was blue, I think.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a cyan electric irradium. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 31.42 million credits if you get a sample.
This is the same as the other one.
Cyan electric irradium has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's the first sample of electric irradium collected, dude. Now find another colony at least 1,000 meters away. You just found another location for a cyan electric irradium. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 31.42 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body. Nicely done. A cyan electric irradium sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. You just found another location for a cyan electric irradium. That's been logged in our codex, Commander.
Cyan.
Nicely done. A cyan electric irradium sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Cyan electric uranium.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
My word.
Dude.
Yeah, thank you kindly. Getting the samples. Right, Mac. Sampling all these things, putting them in little plastic baggies in my pocket.
You just found another location for a cyan electric irradium. That's been logged in our codex, Captain.
SRV survey is better.
Nicely
Is
done.
that the
A cyan electric
that's
irradium
another
sample
app?
on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 1,000 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Do you run that with Copilot? It's crazy that the game is so conducive to running like multiple apps to enhance the gameplay.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Now there's some in front of my ship, but gotta make sure we don't get too close to the other samples that we done sampled already.
You just found another location for a cyan electric irradium. That's been logged in our codex.
345. Oh god.
Cyan electric irradium has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, dude.
About 350. All right, we're gonna go load up the SRV, and then we're gonna get some more jumps. Discover some more space. We're doing pretty okay so far. We should have looked for whatever we need to synthesize fuel. Minor oversight. But I do feel like we'll be able to find it if we need it. What is it? Fuel? Refuel. We can refuel it twice. Oh boy.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
We got the sample, right? Oh, hold on. I'm not tripping, am I? I forget that you gotta wait plenty of time.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
It didn't. Did it update my? It didn't update my little biologicals tab yet, though. Okay. 62 mil. Saying. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, Nemesis? Welcome, welcome. Gotta wait, yeah, for him to press that button. I honestly kind of don't think that it should let you go into your SRV until the animation is completed.
Landing gear retracted.
Part of me thinks that. This is a fine ring sector, I tell you. That's 62 million right there. Plus my first footfall bonus there.
D1-97.
Sorry, that would make sense. That's right. Space is where we're roaming.
This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent 3 stars in our route are not.
You know, like, I don't... I don't know, man.
We have 216 jumps left to go.
Part of me is like, was there just massive oversights about some of the little things that we nitpick about, or were they like, nah, that's gonna take too much time for us to apply that, so let's just not worry about it, or we'll fix it later. I bet there's a lot of we'll fix that laters in Elite Dangerous for sure. We'll worry about that later. That'll come in a future update. Like, we'll fix that later. They never fix it. Coding nightmare, yeah. But it seems like my coding experience is very minimal, but I did spend, you know, I don't know, over 100 hours in Dreams on PlayStation, what was it, 4, 5, PS5 maybe, making games and applying logic and doing like complicated things with if-then statements and gates and not gates or nor gates. So like, it seems like there could be if this animation is running, then not X button work to get into SRP. You know what I mean? Like a not gate. Does that make sense? Code base. Oh my god, yeah. I'm sure they got to go in and constantly rewrite codes, and I think that's why when they update stuff, sometimes they're like changing things on the back end, and it'll break other things. I would hate to take over coding something, you know what I mean, for that someone else had already started working on. That would be an absolute nightmare to me. Yeah. The quality assurance. People like objectively? You know what I mean? People that aren't involved in the process should be doing the testing.
This next star is scoopable.
At some point, we're gonna get to a part of outer space that nobody's been to, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
Nart on that. It's crazy because some of these systems that have already been discovered, we can see all the planets and everything. It had just been someone flying through.
We have successfully transitioned to which side? Heading to Priya Yuke's IQC.
I understand what you mean. I wish I had when I was making my Dreams game, and I don't even know if Dreams still exists now. I wish I had screenshotted or saved pictures of my logic. There's all little widgets and stuff, but it's similar premise to actual coding. It's just more approachable. There would be all sorts of weird, interesting things where you had to make it one way to do the one thing, and ifs and thens and nots and all that stuff. Very interesting. Kind of makes my head hurt thinking about it, though. Especially when you're doing something this complicated. With however many billions of planets, how many billions? A lot. Lots of planets. Man. Oh, she's just saying where we're jumping.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Sometimes I feel like we go several jumps without any kind of system with bodies around it.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Korea Route CPG 824. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Any filters in the galaxy map? What you mean, Phil? I just got it on realistic mode, I think, right now. Did I have filters on there? Should I be focusing on one area of space or the other?
We're jumping to Korea Route 47 0. Our next star is not scoopable.
System scan complete.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, bro.
Oh, no one's discovered this thing, huh? Look at us.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder how far out we've got. We did like 30 jumps, so what, 30 times 7? No, we haven't done 30 jumps.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Priya.
Killing explorer
25-7.
fairies. I mean, I don't want to do
The
it
star we are heading to is
the
scoopable.
dumbest of ways. But yeah, that full spectrum scanner, I'm not doing that until I get a system that hasn't been found at all.
Fuel scooping.
Because I could be going and mapping all these, right? Because they're not unmapped. But I'm trying to find cool stuff. I'm trying to maximize my push to economic jumps. I still feel like I am not far enough out yet. You know what I mean? To really be like, oh well, I'm in unexplored space. I got lucky on those planets that we found. That hadn't had footfalls on.
Now jumping to Korea Route 53-5.
And I think I've already got, I mean, 62 million is nothing to sneeze at.
This star
so
we are jumping to is scoopable.
and I think that's before the footfall bonus is applied. Plus all my honking data.
Fuel scooping.
Mapping is not worth that much. Okay, cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
exist. So none of these are like they haven't been discovered yet, right? We should, I think. We should fill out the galaxy map. Not the galaxy map, the system map, right?
System scan complete.
All right, system scan complete. 12 bodies. Let's look. Yeah, we got more than initially was there. All right, whatever. Nothing I want to stop at. On to the next. Don't blame Phil, man.
Now jumping to Creo DMY.
Imagine. It would be kind of neat if you could do stuff like that, but it'd
This
be
star
very
we are heading
toxic
to
at
is
the same
scoopable.
time.
Fuel scooping.
35 bodies, good gracious. Okay, good.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's all anarchy out here now, I feel like.
Jump initiated. Heading to Priya Yuk Ujek C28-9. Our next star is scoopable.
We might alter our trajectory here in a little bit.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We might go up off the disc a little bit or down off the disc a little bit. Yeah. A little bit outside the orbital plane.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Blue Thua DMYC21. This next star is scoopable.
We might. I'm gonna run. I ain't got no guns on this thing, so we can't fight them even if we wanted to. What did it say? 16 bodies? So we gotta FSS this thing. I'm playing it
Fuel
since.
scooping complete.
Why do you think outer space sound like that? It's like background radiation that we're picking up from our devices. Because obviously, shouldn't be any like radio waves.
One biological
or
signal detected on body 5E.
anything like that, you know what I mean?
5E has an atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal detected on body 5D.
System scan complete.
Excellent. 5D is landable and has an atmosphere. Is it exploration time?
Let's
One
look.
biological signal detected on body 5B. 5B has an atmosphere and is landable.
They're all one bio samples, so that's gonna be bacteria. I don't think we bother with it. I think we just dip out. On to the next. Background radiation from the Big Band. 40k orcs.
Drive charging.
Right? Well, I mean, imagine if there was anything sending out signals that are not other than background radiation, then we might pick up some of it, but it'd be degraded and probably gibberish. But then again, there's probably people out there that are like, I've decoded it.
Successfully transitioned to bridge space.
I've
Heading to
found a
Blue
pattern in the
YLR
signal,
4-5.
the space noise.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
You know? There's probably someone out there that says there's all sorts of crazy information they found. Because I think we're firing just random radio
Body A7 in this system has unidentified biosignals.
waves way out
Mandu.
into space, you know what I mean?
Fuel scooping complete.
That's gonna be worth it. There's 2 bio signals, no first footfall, so we should we'd be able to. That's like tongue sausage. You know what I sort of equate it to? And I love. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love my paranormal investigations. I love watching them on YouTube. I think it'd be really fun to do in real life. To go investigate some place that's haunted in quotation marks. I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I mean? And then they do either the EVPs, the electronic voice phenomena, with the tape recorder, and you know they're like, holy crap, it said get out, and it's like, I don't know, 9 times out of 10 I'm like, I didn't hear anything. And you're using a tape recorder from the 80s. They all like the Panasonic DR60.
A7, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
But it's like, you know, I don't know. Take it all with a grain of salt. Do you really want voices to be saying stuff from beyond, or are we okay with, you know, there not being ghosts? Like, who knows? Are there ghosts? Seen one? Lived in a haunted house? Any of that? Oh, let me know. Yeah. Or it's like they're in a foreign place and all the ghosts speak English. Most of the ones I watch are in America, though. But the European countries, I mean, there's so much more rich history over there. I believe there's got to be something to it, though. Otherwise, there wouldn't be that many people that claim to have seen, claim to have heard. But I don't know how much I believe about the
Surface scanned by 50%.
what do they call it? The spirit box, with where it sweeps the radio frequencies and random words pop out. It's like, is that really a ghost communicating with
Two
you?
biological signals detected on body A7.
Or are y'all hearing what you want to hear?
Detecting two signals
Pareidolia,
below for
I think is what they
bacterium
call
and
it. The
fonticulum.
phenomena where you're hearing things because you want to hear it, not necessarily because it's actually there. Where you, like, your mind tricks yourself seeing things because you know you're supposed to be looking out for something. I don't know, man. Infinite universe, anything, yeah. Infinity is a weird concept that it's
We're
hard
approaching body
to
A7. It is an icy
wrap
body with gravity
my
of
brain around.
0.24 G and a surface temperature of -288.7.
I believe in the
degrees Fahrenheit.
afterlife. I believe in, you know, there's definitely spirits and stuff, but I don't know if it's like, is a place haunted? Are you talking to the spirit of a little girl? I don't feel like, you know, they're bound to Earth. I feel like a lot of what people are talking to at those haunted places might be, you know, dark-sided and not from the good Lord. Because, I mean, like, I don't know. That's why I want to go ghost hunting for real, like to a really haunted place. And I want to, like, feel the vibe, like suss out the vibe myself, you know what I mean? Because you can't really truly speak to something unless you've experienced it. At least that's how I feel about it. But I know me and my girlfriend have been going to the thrift store lately, and it'll be like clearly a bunch of old stuff that belonged to a dead person, and like someone just cleaned out their house, and it's like all the remnants, just, you know, a lot of trash, a lot of junk that might have been, you know, at one point it might have been a prized possession, or not even a prized possession, but it might have been something that the person liked or really enjoyed, like little trinkets and stuff. But I get eerie vibes in those booths that just have like the old eerie sort of smell slash the vibe that, you know, this is probably some deceased person's. Yeah. I always take pictures of the creepy dolls, or like their you know, their jewelry. I think jewelry could be energetically charged, like there could be something hanging on to jewelry, especially if it's a piece that someone wore every day. It's just interesting to think about. It's one of those unknowns, where as many pictures as we see, or paranormal evidences from ghost investigators on the YouTube, I'm always going to be like, is it though? Is it really? Or is that just some sort of phenomena, some sort of glitch in the camera? You know, that sort of thing. And I will never really truly believe till I experience something definitive by myself. You know what I mean? On my own. For my own. See a ghost. Go ghost hunting. Get the ghost hunting equipment out, you know what I mean? I think that'd be a fun time.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
That's like, I know we talked about it before, but the guy with the Annabelle doll doing the
Congratulations, Commander.
Annabelle
This
World
looks like
Tour,
the first time we have found an amethyst
and
Fonticulum campestris. Another
he
entry
passed
for our
away
codex.
mysteriously.
With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample. Amethyst Fonticulum campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Interesting. They just don't. They don't know why it works, but it works. That's crazy. That's crazy. We ain't sure why it works, but by golly, you do. Oh man. Scary to think about. And everything like innovative and new
You
was
just found another location for an amethyst
strange and not understood
That's
at
been
some
logged
point.
in
You
our
know what I mean?
codex. Commander, it's worth around 5 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
And there's a whole forest of them right here.
You just found another location for an amethyst Fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. Second Fonticulua campestris sample
We might
collected.
need to start
One
thinking
go.
about.
Now move another 500 meters from here and find
What
our
did we
last
say we
sample.
needed? Sulfur and zinc? Sulfur? Let's look to make fuel. If we can go grab some sulfur while we're here, enough to refuel a couple times. Sulfur? Heck yeah, dude, there's a ton of sulfur here. Sulfur and phosphorus. This is very much me giving in to the squirrel. We'll find our last sample on the way to find sulfur.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
That's right. If we were smart, if I was a smart fella, probably would have scooped up a bunch of sulfur before we left populated space, gone and traded it. Now we're already invested. We're out here. All right, I'm gonna wait for him to hit the button.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander.
Space shrooms. What did you think them taste like? Saute them up with some butter and some
There are still
garlic.
one unknown species left to scan on this body, Captain.
I don't think we're gonna get the bacterium. Hate to break it to you, Edie. Not looking like that's in the cards for us. Another thing to consider when I come out on one of these trips next time is probably ammunition. I don't know that we'll be able to synthesize ammo either. That's not going to be anything that we need.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yttrium. Let's see. Contacts. Cadmium, cadmium, yttrium. We may as well grab it while we're here, right? Turn radius on this thing sucks. Imagine a massive space troll. Planet-sized being. Alright, we're probably... That gave us, what, that'll give us 3 refuels? Should we get more sulfur while we're here? What you think? What y'all thinking? Wouldn't hurt, right? I don't know how many refuels we're gonna need. Hopefully not a lot. A little tiny bump done spun me out like crazy. The fuel does not replenish. The health will. The fuel will have to be synthesized at some point or another. I don't think I can just... Can I just refuel from the ship? I don't think I can. And I'm not entirely certain that. Transfer ship fuel into it? That would make too much sense. Test it before you need it. It can repair but not refuel. Yep. It seems like we should be able to transfer the ship fuel into it though, but alas. There I go thinking again. Should be about to pull up on some stuff. Yeah, can't have stuff making sense. You know, they really could add some extra steps to, you know, to certain things in this game. Okay, we got a couple here. Good, good, good. Maybe this will give us what we need. Here we go. That's could be 5. That'll give us the 8 sulfur. That'll give us. We're still at 92% fuel right now, so we're doing good. Normally, we don't have to go super far when we find biosamples. Oh, fuel. But we got two SRVs, so God forbid we blow one up. Could very much so could happen now. I think I want to pick up like maybe one more chunk of sulfur and call it a day. We're close to another sample over here, another little rock machine. Tell because my wave scanner on that thing. We've gotten somewhat proficient at using the little blippy blip wave scan thing on the radar there. It looks like sonar. It looks like an ultrasound. Here's some nickel. Boy, if I had a nickel, am I right? What just happened there? Let's get the sulfur first. More important to us right now.
Ship recalled. Cargo scoop retracted.
Hidden away from us? The Scarab and the POS? You don't like the Scorpion? I've never driven. I almost had never flown. I've never driven the Scorpion. I think that's what it's called, right? The Dung Beetle. I like the Scarab though. Don't get me wrong. She's squirrely though. I wish you could get some traction control on this thing. And I got her stuck in a brain tree one time. Alright, onward. I think that was the only planet we wanted to visit down here. That wasn't a real good sample, but a sample nonetheless. The Dung Beetle's a better name. Kind of like the way it looks, though. It looks kind of cool.
To Blue Thua XMW D1-26. This next star is scoopable. Okay. Nothing here in this system. Now jumping to blue fuel CIF 11-0.
I still don't think we're going to be anywhere near.
Our next star is scoopable.
Trying to get past 5,000 light years out. We're trying to get to some sort of undiscovered space.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
One biological. Nothing. This one. Alright, we out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Pilots OR C6
Are we
This next
scoopable?
star is scoopable.
Cool. I like to keep the fuel kind of topped up, but you know.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
One orbital body. We ain't even gonna bother opening the map here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Be cool to see some little like Star Wars speeder bikes. That'd be fun.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Phylux LDK C8-12.
Little
This
space
star we are
motorcycle
jumping
action.
to is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Got a lot of honk data so far.
Jump initiated. Heading to Phylux OIC9-3. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Convertible sidewinder. Yeah.
Jumping to Phylux UBK 22-1.
I wish they would figure out something to do with the smaller ships, because they're fun as heck to fly,
This star we are
man.
heading to is scoopable.
Like the Eagle races, Sidewinder races through the space station. I feel like that'd be cool.
Fuel scooping.
We were talking about that last night. want to see the Mamba be actually a racing spaceship. You know what I mean?
Now jumping to Phylox highly within 25
We've done
The star we are approaching is
a
scoopable.
lot of jumps. We'll have to check and see sort of where we are in relation to the bubble.
Fuel scooping.
Ooh, this is brand new. Hold on. Get excited when this happens.
Fuel scooping complete.
Some of these are gonna be good. Feel it.
Two geological signals detected on Body 4. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 4.
Just geological though.
System scan complete.
Anything cool worth landing on? Biological, no biological. We out of here. Dude, the Type 10. Who's flying that nowadays? What do you reckon? I'm still Toasted set out to make that meme ship, the Type 10. Take that to combat zones. Never super finished that. The
Now
AFK.
jumping to Phylox XMZB 27.
I might have to look that up. I don't know if I want to do
Our
that.
next star is scoopable.
Just leave the game running.
Fuel scooping.
Snap by, that's a weird looking name. One biological, two biologicals. Did we get a first footfall? Yeah, okay. That one. One biological. Okay, we're out. AFK farming. The other thing I wanted to do that I almost did instead of this was going mining.
Now jumping
Sounds
to
real
Phylox
boring, but in the
20-2.
best kind of way.
This star we are jumping to is not scoopable. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander. One biological signal detected on Body 6. 6 has an atmosphere and is landable. 1 biological signal detected on body 5. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 5. 1 biological signal detected on body 4. 4 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Alright, we're gonna have to get around this thing. Deep core is cool, but gets repetitive. Sure. I bet the regular mining would get real repetitive real quick too, though. I just want to hear that sound and feel that sound. Like real bassy, and got the bass shaker on my. I want to feel that. Feel the deep core mining. Feel it in my bone.
System scan complete.
Alright. Didn't find anything. 1 biological. 1. Alright, we're out.
Frameshift drive charging.
I ain't wasting time searching for no bacteriums. We're gonna find a really good system at some point that has like a ton of stuff.
Jumping to Phyllox ZXO Mark 33. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Good, we need some gas. If what I'm understanding is correct, Tongue Sausage, they're gonna introduce some sort of new mining mechanic with the new ship. So they're gonna revamp mining. I don't know. Or a new type of mining. They might make it. It might just be that much faster to like tunnel through asteroids or something. Like just break them. It looks sort of like a drill to me too when I look at the pictures. Could be. I could be wrong. But hopefully, yeah, it does give us more of a reason to go out to the space mine.
Now jumping to Phyllox to QC 18-12. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Those are worth going to check out. No first footfalls. 2 biologicals. Okay. We're gonna go check that out. Check them things out. Apparently, I think mining is one of the good ways to earn merits for your system, your faction. Lord knows, need merits. And this isn't really helping anything. I don't know. Maybe when we go back and sell the cartographic data and stuff in one of our systems, it'll give us some sort of bonus.
4D, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. 4EE, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
That'd be insane if they could do that, Tongue Sausage. Or burrow through them. drill inside of them. I thought that would be cool because we got a whole space station inside of asteroids, so like there was a way to blast a hole into the side of one and then fly inside of it and like shoot little nodes on the inside. I think that'd be really cool. Make it sort of like a maze in there. Open a fissure. I don't know. Speculating, hoping, and dreaming. I just want to see this game live on for a while. I think I've talked about it before. I know I've talked about it before on stream. At some point, games like this can exist for forever. So like, they could literally just keep upgrading the game. You know what I mean? Keep adding stuff to the game.
2 biological signals detected on body 4D.
Improving the graphics. Bring it to a new game engine. It wouldn't necessarily have to go Elite Dangerous, you know, 2 kind of thing. They could certainly do that at some point, but the bones are so strong. Like, there's so much space in space to keep expanding and adding things, new events, and all sorts of, you know, just new opportunities. There's the bones are so strong for this game. It's such a good game.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 4D. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.05 g. Surface temperature is minus 367.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, if they upgraded it to like a new engine and charged more money, I'm pretty sure all of us would go out and gladly pay it. The experience was that improved. Or just was like your character is going to transfer to the next phase of the game, but you got to pay for another DLC or something like that. I mean, I think I would gladly give them my money. This is like one of those few games where it's like, if I'm going to get a new ship that I'm going to fly a lot, then we probably are going to drop some money and get a skin and have it tricked out and stuff like that, and not feel super guilty about it. Because I'm going to spend
Commander, our first landing on this body.
100 hours in the ship, you know? Oh, I'm on my foot.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
I did it dumb. I didn't mean to be on my foot. We're gonna have to go back and check.
That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Get wrecked, plant. That's right. Gratata. Blah blah blah. Stupid. We gotta scan this thing with our SRV scanner too. It's just 500 meters away too, which is good.
Low gravity warning.
What are our codex discovery vouchers?
Logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 5 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body. first ever discovery of Emerald Fonticulua campestris on this body. We will earn 5 times the base scan value for handing this one in.
I want to upgrade my spacesuit at
We're
some
now
point,
at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
but I
Commander.
don't know if there's any real need to.
You just found another location
I couldn't
for an
figure
Emerald
out how to do
Fonticulua
it.
campestris. That's been logged in our codex.
We
Commander.
need supplies that we don't have.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Yeah, this is, dude, I'm not landing on anything that isn't new. First footfalls. We're gonna get all first footfalls on our voyage here. And ideally, I do tend to gravitate towards the planets with just 2 biological signals. Because one's normally easy to find when there's not, it's just bacteria and something else, you know what I mean? Not as many distractions.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Outbreak is on.
Gotta wait for him to push the button.
Sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander. One unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Ain't doing it. I spent my first exobiology trip. I spent a ton of unnecessary time looking for them stupid bacterias. They are just not fun to find. Not a good time. Y'all want to see me go X game modes on this thing? Say I won't. Say I won't do a backflip. Dude, holy lag when I backflipped it. I was going too hard, man. Y'all see that sweet flip? I'm gonna hit a barrel roll next time, or do like a Mick twist. We'll do a flip with a twist. What you think? All right. There was another planet here. We gotta go get. Oh, I don't. Did I take a picture with that? Gotta probe this planet before we can land. Kokolos, what's up? I can't read that language, man, but what's up? Welcome. That Russian? He's talking trash. Wearing it. Alright. Uh-huh. Probes out.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Bacterium and
Two
Ponticula.
biological signals detected on body 4E.
You know we ain't messing with the bacteria, we're getting that Ponticula though.
orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body 4EE. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 367.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.06 g.
Is that a canyon? Russian bots. You think? Why are they here? Are they feeding the algorithm? Jump it in the SRV, no boost. I don't know, if we can find a good spot, we might could make that happen. Is that the bacterium? Is it that color? I see Fonticulus. I'm curious what that says.
Landing gear deployed.
Good luck with your research, and yes, I'm not a bot. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome, Sokolos. I just can't read the Russian keyboard. Y'all got funny keys on that thing, I imagine.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
We're doing pretty okay research-wise right now.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, it's low gravity too. I bet we can jump that thing.
You just found another location for an emerald fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 1 million credits if you collect a sample.
What?
Emerald fonticulua campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
Should be worth 5 times as much, right?
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Captain. That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Trouble is, now where was that trench? Over that way?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
We're looking for that trench too. I think it's straight ahead of us if my directional senses are sensing correctly.
You just found another location for an emerald fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 5 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body.
Oh, these things are only worth 1 million credit per. So it's 5 because we've got multiples of them.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
I got 72 million worth of stuff. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm seeing the trench. Is that it? It looks different from down here for sure. How have we not run into another one of them tree things? I'll do a kickflip, you ready?
descent.
Had to be done, man. We had to do a kickflip. Have people out exploring? Have the sites like randomly generate or something? Is that what you're saying? Or there like
Sample
be
scan completed.
a
Nice going,
chance
Commander.
of finding rare stuff?
One unknown species left to find and
Like
identify
pods
on
or
this
something?
body,
Crash
Commander.
pods or something?
Ship recalled.
That would be neat. I wanted to look at the logo. Where's our logo at? Yeah. One on the front too. Got our hang on squadron logo on there. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. God shard cannons. Are they still in the game? Did they nerf them? Yeah, it would be really cool to find exotic tier weapons. Add rarities. Be very cool. And it'd reward you for playing the game, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't find them. Or like a blueprint to upgrade. I feel like that's feasible too. Because right now it's like we explore for the love of exploration and for credits. That's about it. We've yet to find the real cool biological. There's one that's worth a lot of money.
We're jumping to NGC 5822 sector CTXB 15-0.
I don't know. We've
This
certainly
star
made a
we are
decent chunk
heading
of
to is
change
not
here.
scoopable.
Fix some bacteria. Right. Onward. I like the pictures of the different life forms or whatever, the different plants, but I think after you've seen them once, you've seen them all, you know what I mean?
Jumping to NGC 822 sector QLSB 18-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Get gas here.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
The scenery is still something that inspires, like it's awe-inspiring to me. Because we've jumped, I don't know what, 20 times or something like that.
We have successfully transitioned to the space, heading to NGC
It's always something
5822
slightly a little bit
sector
different kind of thing.
OJHC 10-10. The star coming up is scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
Oh man.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Like the trees and stuff like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
No Man's Sky was a ton of fun. If they could do No Man's Sky with the level of like light physics, I don't know. Because No Man's Sky felt like way arcadey compared to this.
Now jumping to NGC 822
And that's not necessarily like a
TJB
bad
23-2.
thing. But I like the
This
sort
next
of
star is scoopable.
realism in quotation marks of this game. It's like grounded in actual physics and reality. Kind of.
Fuel scooping.
Where in No Man's Sky you could just fly like full speed into a planet's atmosphere and land, bounce off the surface.
Scooping complete.
This could be promising.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B4. 3 geological signals detected on body B1.
That one? Oh, I was zoomed in.
B5's terraformable. We'll get good credits for mapping that one.
This system is pretty dope. Quite honestly. Ready to look at the map.
2 geological signals detected on body B7C. 2 geological signals detected on body B7B. 2 geological signals detected on body B7A.
A pretty good system. Lots of stuff going on here. Four or five more things to scan. Behind, yeah, we're gonna have to move. Maybe if we shoot it, we gotta radiate it or something. I need a space, like a literal space horse. Or some sort of tameable space monster. Is that what you're saying? I'm with you. I'd be okay with a little bit more sci-fi. But I do like the whole sort of grounded and, you know, real life astrophysics. Makes me basically an astrophysicist is what I'm saying, you know. I'm basically a real life astronaut because I play this game. You know?
System scan complete.
Alright, it said one was terraformable. I know which one is terraformable. Said mapping it would give us good money. Water geysers? Does it tell me which one's terraformable? Am I dumb? Water magma? Is this the one that's terraformable? How do I know which one's terraformable? Tell me. All of that scanning, and there was not a thing I want to stop for on this. Neon Rich. Bill, do you know how do I tell if it's a terraformable planet? She said that it would be Edie said that it'd give me a lot of money if I mapped it. I think it says somewhere. Earth masses, volcanism, high rich. It's showing the information stuffs. Is it going to say like terrestrial water world with active water-based chemistry? That's got to be it, right? Wouldn't you think? Certainly. Yeah, that's the only thing that fits the bill. Body is a king. Did it say that? Candidate for terraform. Ah, yes. Okay. I didn't read far enough. Oh my word, that is a ways away though. Yeah, hold on. We super cruised overcharge. Heading on now. Look at me wordy reading. I am kind of a slow reader. Because I get sidetracked halfway through a sentence. And I'll skip ahead and then go back and have to reread what I already read. Or I'll think about the sentence structure as I'm reading. I have a really good, like I've got a pretty decent memory. I'm fairly intelligent, but I always struggled in like the reading comprehension parts of the, what was it, the SATs and stuff. Because I'd want to read the whole story and not like skim any of it and really sit there and take my time, and then I'd always end up running out of time on those sections. Yeah. Like, I can't just sit down and read a book. It takes me forever. But I'll read an article or part of an article or read steps to something that I'm interested in. I'll pay real good attention to all that sort of stuff. Boy, this better be worth it, me flying all the way out here to BFE. There's no squirrel emoji? Isn't there a chipmunk? There's got to be some sort of tree rat emoji, right? Anarchy, Waterworld. Would be kind of neat if you could name your discoveries like you can in No Man's Sky. I would get tired of doing that very rapidly. There you go. That almost, is that a chipmunk? That looked like a chipmunk. It's same thing. It's like a smaller version of a squirrel. Y'all got sugar gliders? Little flying squirrels and things are cute. I've ate squirrel before. It was pretty alright. That's so accurate.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, on to the next thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing good to land on here. All that scanning. Nah, you ain't gonna do that, Phil. I'm probably about done for the night, if I'm
We
being
have
honest.
successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Phylux JAJB 50-2. This
We've
star
made
we
it.
are jumping to is scoopable.
We've made it pretty far out here. Pretty far. I don't know if sitting around doing nothing. Alright.
Fuel scooping.
Take me to nowhere, Phil. We'll have to switch to the open the group thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Bro, what?
System scan complete.
3 geological signals detected on Body 1. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 1.
Phil's just showing off. Yeah. y'all ain't gotta pity me now. We made it pretty far out here. We made it a little ways away before we started looking around at things.
Frameshift drive charging.
The thing is, like, I don't want you to take me out too far, because then it's gonna take me forever to jump back.
We're jumping to Phylux BZ.
Unless you give me a ride back when we're done. Which I'm sure you would if you were on
The
when we
star
were doing
coming up
this.
is scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
Commander Philcart is online.
Fuel scooping complete.
None of these were anything we got. Okay. Let me go ahead and this social. I don't know why my game does that sometimes. It double clicks. So now we're gonna have to log back. We're gonna have to relog.
We're in Phylux BZ-B B54-0. We're aboard Magellan, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 83.92 light years. See you soon, Commander.
Oh yeah, I don't need to be in a group. That's true. You want me to stay here, Phil, or you want me to keep jumping till you're ready to come meet me? Either way. I am in the private group now.
We will reach our destination in 186 jumps.
You assist them. Okay. You jump to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe there'll be some stuff around there that I can do. How long does it? I mean, it's instant, right? I've never done anything with a fleet carrier yet. I'd probably just sound big dumb. PHYLUCS UO-Z E13. That one.
Frameshift drive charging.
15 minutes after telling it to go. Oh. So it takes a minute just to fire up.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Phylux COZ D13-8.
Wait till I'm out of fuel
This
and
star
about to
and the
land
next
and
42
lock the
stars
door.
in our route are all scoopable.
That'd be funny. You can lock the door to the carrier? Did you get the system name there, Phil? Philocus UZ D13-8. Oh, hold on. I bet I can do this.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right, we scanned. Were there any things out here? What? Very strange. I'm gonna try and jump to another one.
Jumping to Snowjet JBAB.
Uh-huh. How about that one, Phil? covered by a giant hamster.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. All good, Phil. I mean, it's a worthy attempt. We out here, man. Don't worry about it, Phil. It's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was a good thought. But yeah, we've already made some progress on our journey, I believe. So it's okay, man.
Jumping to Snowdrop XGYC.
So you gotta jump manually and then jump like again to the next spot. Is that how it is on the fleet carrier? There's no like mapping the plots and plotting a route or
We
something.
have 183 jumps left to go.
Well, heck yeah! Here's a new system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Seems like the fleet carriers should be more advanced than the regular spaceships. You think? There we go, making things make sense again. But they should be more sophisticated and able to handle more complex jumps. They got like a crew and stuff on them. You know what I mean? You quit thinking so much. Okay, we got to get out from behind the star here. Make it too easy to get to Colonia and back. Yeah. I mean, I get it. What's so great about Colonia, though? I mean, I understand it's like way out there and whatever. But I just, I somewhat have the desire to go there just to say that I went there. But at the same time, it's like everything's happening around the bubble. There's, you know, all the events and what have you are happening around here. Or not around here
Two
anymore.
biological signals detected on Body 4A.
System scan complete.
But,
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 4A.
pristine reserves. Terrestrial world with active water-based chemistry and carbon water-based life. We're definitely going to map that one. Then we're going to land on this one. Yeah. Going back to No Man's Sky, when you had your fleet, you could straight up, you'd send them off on missions, and then you'd like go to sleep, wake up the next day, and they'd have done the mission for you and be back with the fleet. And I thought that was a pretty All the engineers are close and you can do everything, but you got to get out there though, huh? How much does it cost to send your ships out there? That's why you want to make the jump in the fleet carrier, is that right?
Surface scanned by 50%.
You know I'm gonna go out there the hard way myself.
Scan complete.
you know that's something that I'm gonna do. How do you get tritium from mining? Is that right? Planetary rings and stuff? It's what, 20,000 light years-ish from the bubble? Under 1 hour speed running? Yeah? You think I could get out there in under an hour? Did the plot using Spanch? So does it take 15 minutes to charge 16 jumps and we need to find trinium partway through? Oh no, I'm way out here then, huh? Or you're way away a weird part of the bubble.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's gonna be a hunt.
2 biological signals detected on Body 4A.
Fonticula. Fonticula Jarquavius Jones. It sounds like someone's name. It'd be a football player. That's wild.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 4A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus
The speedrun guy.
286.9 degrees
Okay.
Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.2 g.
So he like had a specifically engineered ship for it. It's all good, Phil. It was a good thought. Here's your new sound effect. What's it say? What sounds does it make, Toast? Is it like, oh yeah? Oh, it's ED Copilot, Cypher. You should be able to find a pretty easy YouTube tutorial on how to set it up. Phil was bugging me, not bugging me, he was telling me to install it, and I was being hard-headed for the longest time, but now I don't fly without it. It's very useful. Like when I start looking for these plants, it's gonna tell me like when I've gone far enough away to get the next one, kind of thing. We have still yet to find like a real good plant. We're finding decent plants. And you can, Cypher, you can tweak what you have the voice say.
Down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
And the amount of information she gives you, the voice. You gotta try to share it first, maybe. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. There was a bacteria right there. You're probably not worried about it, though. Oh, yeah, the electric thingy. We got 2 of them, too. We'll find something eventually. It's just, you know, it's a numbers game.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, man dude. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh no, what happened, Cypher? Tell me about it. Like your save get... And welcome, by the way, man.
You just found another location for an Emerald Fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 5 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be
I
the first
hear
from
you,
this newly
Phil.
discovered body.
I'm sure it's awesome.
First ever discovery of Emerald Fonticulua campestris on this body.
Dave got
We will
corrupted
earn
somehow?
5 times the base scan value for handing this one in.
No, dude. That's terrible. Is the save online or is it client side?
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you put in a support ticket? Because I've heard about some people having real good luck with support, helping them get a ship they deleted on accident or something.
You just found another location for an Emerald Fonticulua campestris.
That sucks,
That's been
man.
logged in our codex, Commander.
Very weird.
You just found another location for an Emerald Fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander.
I'm hoping it wasn't like, had you been playing for thousands of hours or something crazy?
Second Fonticulua campestris sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
My emojis.
CMDR Manjudeus pointed. CMDR Manjudeus saluted.
No, but it was a lot. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude.
CMDR Manjudeus saluted. CMDR Manjudeus saluted.
I would have been disheartened as well. Do one with the scanner. I think I already scanned one, but I will scan it again.
You just found another location for an Emerald Fonticulua campestris. That's been logged in our codex, Commander.
Billions of credits and maxed out rep. Oh man, dude. The rep grind would be the worst, I feel like. Well, come on back, man. Whenever you're ready, take a break. That's fine. I understand.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Posed with the scanner, like I'm actually scanning. Corvette grind again. I think my controller might be done. Yeah, we get new batteries. Hang on. 3-week vacation. Heck
That
yeah,
sample is
man.
now complete, Commander. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Be right back, guys.
CMDR Manjudeus saluted.
Tongue sausage balling, isn't he? That's very nice of you to offer to help too. I mean, this community's great, dude. I really feel embraced by the community. Don't do it like I'm sneaking up on it, Phil. All right. We got the sample. Let's go, right? That was complete sample, right? Yeah. Or yep, okay. Let's get on here. Heck yeah. Come hang out, man. If you hang out long enough, we'll end up flying together. I'll be in the black for a while, probably. We need some money, but I've flown with Tongue Sausage. I don't think I've flown with Phil yet, but Phil's been around a while. He's good people. Good group of guys in the chat that come hang out on the Elite Dangerous stuff. Pancake's around. We fly with him. Baldy was here earlier. We fly with him sometimes. Little group. We've got a squadron going. We're not big yet, and we're not really organized yet. But that's kind of my fault. We started a squadron. We've got a couple members. I love this game though. I think it's just a ton of fun. Been having a blast. Still. Did we overshoot it that bad? Squadron that is recruiting. That's right, the Rebels of Ragnarok. How do you go about giving credits? I guess you could invite to the squadron and share, kind of thing. Is that your thoughts, tongue sausage? Give them high value materials to go sell. I think that was all we needed to do in this system here. Steel top price. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Dang. 700 times.
Jumping to snow jump at 2C temperature.
Yeah, you've got billions upon billions though, don't you, huh?
This star and the subsequent 39 stars are all scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
Six biologicals here? Holy crap, dude.
Fuel scooping complete.
I go check out that planet then. Spread the wealth. Very kind of you. Oh boy. Are we gonna... We might make... No. Gonna try to use the other planet to slow us down. Nice.
10F, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Nobody's been there yet. All that and I still overshoot it. Elite. I just wanted to scan the backside. That's all it was.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
6 biological signals detected on body 10F.
Fungoidia, Osseous, Rutextia, Tussock. What's the best one? Rutextia sounds interesting.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 10F. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.18 g. Surface temperature is minus 119.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Had to fly around to the sunny side, you know what I mean? Was it? It's got to look like a rock then. I'm not gonna lie, I already miss trying to fight and stuff. Oh boy. Looks inhospitable. It don't look it's gonna be tough to ride the SRV around. There's some. Cool looking planet, matter of fact.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
No. 800 meters. Oh wow. Under weird things to say. Oh. Yeah, you were doing that, weren't you? Look at this funky looking
Incoming
thing.
squadron message from Philcart.
Mandu D is
First
looking for
footfall has been
Osseous.
recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
I think I've seen one of them before.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal Cactoida cortexum. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 18.34 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A teal Cactoida cortexum sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh. Sometimes it says Mandudius and sometimes it says Mandudeus. I think it just depends on which voices. It does look sort of like Toast Pop, doesn't it? It's ugly enough, that's for sure. Need to scan this thing. Can't even say boobs. That's funny. I will scan the next one. I'm too close to this ship right now. 300 meters. I want 300.
You just found another location for a teal Cactoida cortexum. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 18.34 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample. You just found another location for a teal cactoida cortexum. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. Second cactoida cortexum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 300 meters from here and
Cactoida
find our last sample.
cortextum. Came over here for the fruit texted, but I ain't, it's gotta be, that might be one of them little shrubbery looking things.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Captain.
Oh, those look like space wieners over there. Scared. Back to the right, back on the other side of the spaceship, maybe.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, dude. We need to move further away.
Yeah, it sounded kind of dirty to me too, tongue sausage. Or text him, I barely even know him. This one?
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Gotta find the next sample there, Edie. Dang, there's these little shrubberies everywhere. I feel like it's starting to get dark. I think there are some over by the ship. So odd that we quit seeing them. Oh, right there. Yeah, where's that in relation to me then? Okay, go left a little bit. This way. Get the grass. Get the grass next while we're here. That seemed to be abundant.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
Bro, you dang right, Phil. That would make too much sense.
There are still
able to
5
look at
unknown
something
species
and
left to scan on this body, Commander.
hit a button. I'll map a button. I'll map a separate button for it. Can't scan that thing. Oh. Oh.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald Frutexa AQs. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 38.87 million credits if you get a sample.
Oh, look at that. That's gonna be a good one.
Emerald Frutexa aqueous has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's our first sample collected, Captain. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Heck yeah. Back this way. 150 meters. That's 38 mil, I think is what.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Dude, this is a sweet planet. Like, we found a lot. What did it say? 6 samples? Oh. What? Oh, shoot.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a lime tussock caputus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 17.36 million credits if you get a sample.
That was different. Dang it.
Nicely done. A lime tussock caputus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
Alright. Lime tussock caputus. It looks very similar to the other
That's
thing.
our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh, it sends you to the database. That makes sense.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Dude, yeah, look the same. I mean, not now that I'm looking at them, but they're both like leafy and green. Little shrubbery looking things. That looks
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample
we'll
needed.
blend in with the crowd, right? It didn't want to be scanned.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't think I scanned this one yet either.
You just found another location for a lime tussock caputus. That's been logged in our codex, Commander.
No, that's different than the reading thing we were talking about. That plant, you gotta admit, that plant looks a lot like the other
You
plant.
completed the scans. There are 1 species left to scan that meet your minimum value threshold, and 3 unknown species still left to identify and scan on this body, Commander.
Look at this thing. What are these?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a peach fungoida stabitus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 13.4 million credits if you get a sample.
Yeah, definitely. Well, anything's a space dildo if you're
Nicely
brave
done.
enough, though, I
A
guess.
Beach Fungoida stabitus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first sample collected, Mandude. Now move at least 300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Alright, them's is peachy dildo looking things. Not to be confused with the cactoid things or the green leafy things. Is that 300 meters?
We have moved far enough
Oh,
away.
we
Now
sure
look
did.
for another sample.
Look at this. Yeah, let's go.
Second Fungoida stabitus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 300 meters from here and find our last sample.
Oh, Bongoidus stabitus, I tell you what. Didn't take a picture of that one. Over that way. Back behind past the other one. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the alt fire thing, but it sucks. I wish you could upgrade the range on the ping thing. Oh boy.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Oh, the ping thing would help me from being dumb though, huh? This is the first time I've seen this plant.
Congratulations, Mandude. You completed the scans. One species left with known scan values that meet your value criteria, and 2 unknown species that you might want to check out, Mandude.
Alright, this grass thing, not the grass thing we're looking for. Already done scanned all them grasses. Got 3. Feel violated. That Poingoda, whatever it was, peach thing was giving me weird looks. Making me feel inappropriate. Alright, shrubberies. We're looking for the shrubberies now, huh? Not to be confused with the other shrubberies. Okay.
That's our first sample collected, dude. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
150 meters. That looks like them, right? That is not them.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
That's not the shrub I've been looking for. I need to go back and rewatch all that Monty Python stuff. At least the Knights of the Quest for the Holy Grail or whatever. It's classic. Yeah, I always love the guy getting all his limbs cut off. Like, 'tis merely a flesh wound. See, look, you can't tell me this wasn't this plant hiding in the other with the other plants, trying not to get scanned. Look at it.
Second sample collected, bro. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the
And
third and
number
final
2.
sample needed.
Look like behind us and up the ridge over there.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
That's got to be it right there in front of me. Okay. Looks edible. It does. Man, it looks like sage almost. Or rosemary. It looks like rosemary, actually. Can't tell me this ain't just a rosemary. Space rosemary. Put that on some chicken, you know what I mean? Little, lemon pepper, rosemary.
That sample is now complete, Commander.
Okay.
2 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Bacterium and osseous. Got the Tussock capitatalis, and then take off your helmet and try it out. Right. Alright, so let's go get back on the old spaceship and see if we can go find that osseous. I think we got around 131 million of unturned in things. Pretty good, and it's probably more than that, right? Because we get first footfall bonuses. Don't die, no promises. You know we are elite and dangerous. We got a second SRV if we explode this one, but that's not ideal. Probably should have just recalled my ship, huh? Couple billion on board, that's right. That's the goal, man. We want to come back with billions. We need 20 more billion, essentially, to be able to just buy the carrier. All right, let's board on up. I'm gonna fly up and then look for the osseous stuff. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Go further away. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for osseous. So anywhere. You said they're real annoying, huh, Phil? Why is the button to exit that that frickin' thing gotta be different than my back button on everything? Yeah, I'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
What do they look like? They're gonna look like rocks, rocky ridges. Large rocky fungi. Okay, okay, testicles, we got it. Is that it? Or is that the fungus? That's gotta be the fungus. Posits? Oh, yeah, I don't even think I have that map to a group. Hold on. That ain't it. Uh... Is it worth it if I'm not finding any? Sounds annoying. Found 4 out of 6. That's the bacterium. That might be the one bacteria that's actually worth something. That's it, isn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Very annoying to find. Boy, the landing computer be doing stuff sometimes, doesn't it? Figured out. Come on now. They don't grow in
We have
in
touched
groups.
down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
How do you manually override it? You just turn off the auto land?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a grey Arceus Fractus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 20.14 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A grey Arceus Fractus sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's the first sample of Arceus Fractus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 800 meters away.
Dude, let me... What? Quit with the landing gear, dang.
Landing gear retracted.
20 meters away?
You just found another location for a grey Arceus Fractus. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 20.14 million credits if you collect a sample, as it will be the first from this newly discovered body. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Mandude.
Uh-huh. I sort of know what I'm looking for now, huh? Yeah. Very much so, Phil. But 20 mil. It should sort of stick out. Little bump. Oh, I dang sure could have got that bacteria. Bacteria sticks out real good on this planet. We might just do that and call it a day. I hate to pass up 20 mil, but we're not being very productive here. Well, no, we got one of the dang things, so it's like now we need to. Yeah, the scanner can sense it. At least sense when we're looking at it, but they can't guide me to it. Can't ping it. Can't pulse it. Best we can do is make a beep noise when you look squarely at it. Dude, this is doo-doo. This one sucks. This is worse than bacteria in some of the systems.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an emerald bacteria morisus. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample. Emerald bacteria morisus has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Captain.
I think I'm about to give up. I'm not enjoying this. Not enjoying looking for this this osseous thing. Ooh. Yeah, 5 million for first footfall is kind of eh. Oh. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
Arceus. Oh,
Touchdown, Commander.
One
Our
more.
third landing on this body.
yeah, I wanted to quit, Phil. This one sucks. But now we know Osseous sucks. I mean, kind of worth my time. I don't know, 20 mil. 20 mil is 20 mil. I was about to say, I swear to God, if that's the same one we already scanned.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Oh, the game knows, dude.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, dude.
They're only on cliffs.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scope deployed.
Why's my scanner not out? Yeah, she does good. The Mandalay does good. I enjoy the Mandalay. Yeah. I need the money though, man. We need money bad. I think this is a decent way to make some money.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Another cliffy, rocky looking area, don't we? You know a guy. Alright, we need to find a better area.
Cargo skill deployed.
Certainly there's got to be one over here, right? I feel like I've passed so many of them already. Heck yeah. Fly low, look across. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Gotta find one more of these stupid things, man. Come on now. Be sweet to me, game. We need to find this so I can log off. Am I in the wrong spot for crying out loud? That one? Praise sweet baby Jesus. Oh boy.
Deployed.
This is how you don't play Elite Dangerous.
Commander,
That's
our
right.
fourth landing on this body.
Nobody said I was doing it right. I'm not out here making tutorial. Play the game however how you want to. Is what I would say. My word. Do we go ahead and find the bacteria while we're here? No.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans. One species left to go on this body, Commander.
I ain't doing it. Alright. It's been real. We've had fun. I'm gonna take off and I'm gonna do at least a jump or something. Get out of here. Get back on the road, on the space road. Let's see how far we came. I don't think we made it to our goal distance away from... No, that's not what we wanted. That's exploration. We still haven't made it over 5,000 light years from the start. So that being said, we gotta get to jumping. And we'll continue that next time. Alright, see how we're gonna send it out. That's right, Phil.
Like the Valkyries ride over the battlefields, screeching like banshees, collecting souls, swords and shields.
The grind will provide.
Lion states of Maurice, Charles and Toast. Their engines glow hard in the night like the eyes of a ghost. Cold as hell's embrace, ruthless and grim. They carve their fates on the galaxy's rim. Rebels of Ragnarok, souls forged in the sun's fire. If you pay well, their hard points are for hire. Laser marks gouged on armor and skin, bound by blood and oaths. They are the space Vikings. Berserker fury, plasma fire, broken bones. Maurice, Charles, tossed to pop, sagas carved into running stones. On platinum asteroids, their story is told. Forever in the nebulous light to behold.
The grind is good. All the time, and all the time, the grind is good. Y'all probably don't know about that saying.
Souls forged in the sun's fire. If you pay well, their hard points are for hire. Laser marks gouged on armor and skin, bound by blood oaths. They are the space fight. Cold as hell's embrace, ruthless and grim. They carve their fates on the galaxy's rim.
An initiation ritual? That's not a bad idea. Guys, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been a grind. I will catch everyone later. Cypher, yeah, man. When you get the game downloaded, we'll talk about it again. I'm gonna log off, and I will catch everyone later. We might be doing a stream tomorrow night. Won't be as long of a stream if we do.
Now entering
got,
orbital
you know,
cruise
work
for
and
body
stuff.
A3. It is a high metal content
yeah, y'all be
body
looking
with
out.
gravity of 0.4
Hope everyone has a good
and
week.
a surface temperature of minus
And I'll catch y'all next time.
92.5
Peace.
degrees Fahrenheit.